Yeah, I'll show you. And I will apologize because there is an area of the map that we're gonna have to run through that significantly drops our frames. I suggest looking at the ground. And that's just because you're standing on a balcony overlooking the entire city. So, once you're in the city, you should be significantly better.
I
love being slowly driven insane by my avatar.
Oh,
I
right.
need you to swap out of the model. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I spaced. Sorry.
You're good.
You ever play a character that just slowly drives you insane?
No.
This model is fun.
Okay. If you guys want to come with me to spawn, and we're gonna go to the teleport board.
Here comes everyone.
Slowly dying.
We're gonna go to Hinodae entrance.
Oh, I did have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
A couple last session, I was like, Decidius's character and the other fox girl that just joined us. Is there anything that I need to know about them?
Yes.
I know loosely Decidius's situation, but
yeah. Then I will. Hello, I'm frozen. I will pull you aside after.
Okay. I figured the fox girl, especially because she looks like a kitsune.
Okay, so let's go this way because we're already here. This isn't it, but there's another bridge on the inside. I don't know what that sound is, but it's global apparently. So yeah, if you just cut through that area, you can actually get to like kind of the area that you can take Elfie. You can't actually go past the gate, but if you arrest her and you want to just hang out over here and maybe do like some questioning and whatnot, then that's fine because we don't have an actual prison.
What do you mean the prison's through those gates?
I'll show you the Jade Mortar, which is the apothecary. These are really the... Yeah, what's up?
The prison is just through those gates that we can't pass through. That's just what it is.
Yeah. It's locked. You can't get it open. So this is the Jade Mortar. It is one of the few buildings you can actually enter. So you know.
Oh yes, my home.
No, it's not scary in there. I fixed it. Yeah. That's it.
Are you in my ceilings?
Does anyone else have any other questions other than Taylor? I assume not. Okay. You guys are free to go back to spawn. If you want to hang out in a model that you want to be in the picture for, then I would do that. Taylor, I will answer your questions.
How are you doing?
Shinobi is just a Shinobi is the general term for it. Kunoichi is the female term for it.
Wait. What?
Here's. Tired being.
I'm not.
I know.
I'm just tired
I'm
of
not.
Man. Yeah. Looked it up. Shinobi's general term, Kunoichi is female term. So technically both.
Should both work.
Actually, before anything, I need to go.
Her being a shinobi isn't secret. Her version, it's like a second job basically to being a shrine maiden. However, who she works for is a secret.
I'll be real. Asuto assumes that that's also what the family does. So yeah.
Join.
Meowdy.
No, fuck it.
Scott, do you know about my character's whole family thing?
There's a model that I need to get. I thought I favorited it, but I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I did. I'm gonna go do that right now. Load faster. Surprising how much energy you have when you only have like a sort of 2/3 of a workday, and then you don't have a 3-hour lobby or 2.5 hours of roleplay before roleplay. Gimme you. Did I add something? I added you. That's cool. Oh.
Okay, Taylor and I are coming back to spawn. Is Tickle still in here? Yes. I'm gonna call for the picture.
Sounds good. Oh, never mind, they're gone.
I
She
got it.
hates us.
Yeah.
My VR is getting more and more sparkly. Now I gotta wait for everybody to load again. Damn it.
Actually, that's not what it is.
Jesus Christ!
Even my win is bigger than you are. Oh my god! Don't look up! Don't look up!
I know!
Let's see.
The man spread is real.
Are you okay?
That's why I should be okay.
I think I'm fine. Okay, good.
Yeah, you should have plenty of space.
Give Amit Bunny ears too, but you're too far back.
For anyone looking to be up top, I can see
There we go.
We can't really hear you. What did you say about people up top?
I just said that I can see as far up as Sword's Head. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna relocate here. Don't cheat on us.
I would never cheat on Iconic.
On purpose. Listen, we can kill him later. We can kill him later.
He's such a loyal friend. Yeah, yeah.
Somebody.
I'm just gonna do that.
I help her out, she helps me out. Yeah, it's normal.
Okay, don't forget to add
You
your
love
smile
fucking
goggles.
cheese?
Yeah, what do you think?
Alright, I'm crying.
Alright, I'm gonna do a countdown.
No, you
Mouth
said
at the
the fucking
camera.
thing.
I've never met her.
Alright, from 30,
Swiss
Cacti.
cheese is my favorite. Oh, damn.
Not from 30.
Not for long.
Countdown from 3,000.
I still love the fact that you can now see
3,000, 2,000, 1,000.
Whoa!
I'm gonna take this in 8K and probably die, so I'm starting the timer now. 5 seconds.
I believe in you, cacti. Oh my god.
We believe in you.
It has a... Are you alive?
She is not.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Thank you guys.
Oh, she lives!
You guys are good. You guys are good.
Anyway, later tonight, oh yeah.
That boy can fit so many pixels. That is my new favorite line for the next week.
Okay. I assume you can still hear me. I need everyone to line up across this. Just really quick. I just need, it doesn't matter what order you're in, you just need to line up on this
Oh,
wall.
there. I'm glad that I'm already here.
One wall?
We are creating the wall.
Even, you just need to get into a line.
What's up?
Hi.
Hello, I'm putting myself here. Okay then.
Okay.
I am questionably placed.
Oh, hi.
So from Ava to Tickle, you guys are gonna line up at the furthest portal.
Oh.
Oh, wait,
Lays to Beta, you guys are gonna be at
You
the
don't need
second
me.
portal. And everyone else, you're gonna be at the first portal.
it's just like a school trip. Oh hell yeah.
What would I know?
Guess this isn't counting off.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh wait, this doesn't count as.
Oh no, he's dead.
He was all so close. That's unfortunate.
Being a VC, make it easier. Just feed me shit.
You know, maybe that's the third one. It was not best
I
at
think
third.
the only thing for now that you would know is
Wouldn't it make sense for the shades to be with the actual, you know? Okay.
Shh, magic.
I'm watching you. I don't want to be in the fucking last group. Anyways, I don't know anyone in this group.
Haha! Get fucked.
I'm dead inside.
Aren't we all? Isn't this why we SCP? Because we have no soul?
Doesn't this smile scream happy?
The thing with my smile, dude, my smile also screams happy.
We're gonna spawn it, it's just gonna be sod.
I don't know what mine does.
Excuse me.
Weird ass scales. What am I?
An abomination.
Yeah.
Curse on society.
Get to your fucking portal.
I'm an NPC. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
we're in our portal.
It's called SCP for some fucking reason.
I refuse to call them SCPs.
PSP.
genuinely. SCP is already a fucking established thing. I don't care what anyone says, they're not SCPs.
Wait, let's call. No, listen.
If you want to call them extras, I don't give a shit.
Let's call them
PSP.
PSPs. Players supporting players. Yeah. PSP.
Yeah. There we go. You ever just... Oh, this is mine now.
PSP.
Do you like it?
What? Yeah, it's
PCP.
mine.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I need one of these.
Yeah, but do you like it? No.
Yeah, I need one of
I
these.
promise we'll get started soon.
Players
I need to do
coordinating
one more
players
thing and it'll take me like
PCP.
5 seconds.
Why not?
No.
That's a new player. That's the new player DM.
Those are spicy. They're too spicy.
PCP. Player coordinating player.
Ew, it's in there.
What if I say
PSP. PCPs.
Okay, if you can hear me, we're gonna go into the map.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Chloe Shade.
I'm gonna put you guys down real quick. Ari, I know you're coming late, so don't worry. You guys are gonna spawn at the entrance. If you all want to find a spot to start and be relatively close proximity with May, that would be ideal. And you guys are just gonna be roaming around. Like Taylor, if you want to go somewhere, and they can follow.
That's a lot of pressure. Okay.
I mean,
Where
it could
do we
just be
go,
like where you're
almighty
home is if
leader?
you want.
Let's go home. Yippee.
Quack, quack.
I'm gonna
quack.
get
Oh,
them
wait,
started
peep,
and then
peep,
join
peep,
you guys
peep,
as a
peep,
soldier,
peep.
probably. Unless there's 3 million pings.
Yippee. Such glorious days.
Peep, peep.
On the bridge. That's cinematic.
The only proper way of
I'm
introduction
gonna talk in your head and
cinematically.
broadcast when it's time to start. So
Gives me time to.
Because my voice is.
because I think some of you are having issues hearing me.
I don't have a plan. Now that we're here, I'm scared and nervous.
I don't know
Okay.
what I'm doing, don't worry.
So
We're all just here.
Do you want to be on that bridge that
if
I'm
you're
looking
having
out over
issues
the
hearing
ocean?
me, please join the pre-session announcements channel because I think some people are bugged. You would notice when you enter the portal that some weird magic stuff happens, and it's gonna feel a little funny passing through it. It's gonna fuck with your mana a little bit, but ultimately you'll come out fine. As soon as you pass through the portal, you are in character. This would be early in the morning. That the portals, it was one portal. You all passed through at the same time, but clearly I have you all separated, so you'll figure it out. Does anyone have any questions? Kashi. Magic items, nothing is like damaged or anything. It's totally fine. Ava.
I'm probably gonna send you out to like
Yes. Yeah, so you should probably expect you all to come through together, but you're not going to. Does anyone else have any questions?
You can start looking.
Rar. Rar.
Oh wait, worked.
I am pretty little bad at start.
You all went through the same portal.
Oh, is there a good mask voice changer?
Okay.
I wish there was just
I
a
don't
a
see any other
mask
questions. So
or helmet
everyone, go
or
into
knight.
your portal. Once you're in there, you're in character.
Hello, yes.
Yes.
Brr.
I don't know where they spawn in.
The random way, I'm assuming. So we just gotta mosh pit whoever the fuck we see first.
Okay.
Fucking
That
who
way
the
that
fuck
works
are
for
these
me.
people?
Everyone has gone.
Throw them into the river. gonna do this because I want to hear what it sounds like. Interesting. Voice mod for the win for weird voices. Cool.
It's early yet, but we should probably expect anything at any moment, considering how much worse the labyrinth life has been getting. I'd like for two of you to start rounds, even if just around the common area, and for one of you to stay put.
Yeah.
And I suppose it's you and I to figure out where they... to look around, make sure nothing's up.
Shall I stay with you?
Separate or together?
Probably best together. Well, life's been quite bad recently. Not that I expect any this deep in the town.
Oh, hope not.
Just to be sure, we're supposed to be on guard when we see them, right?
Yeah, you have no idea who they are, and you don't know that they're coming, especially the people coming out of the sewers, which is going to be a thing.
Got it.
is always better.
No one outside of the recent ones, no.
Nothing suspicious on our front, my lady. Do we continue the patrols?
Yes. The two of you head down that way. Explore that end, closer to the tower. The two of you can head down that way. I won't be far.
You were to be alone.
For a moment.
If you believe that was.
Ma'am,
Outfit I don't recognize.
several strangers.
Hail, elf. Well armed. Faces I don't recognize. Many armed individuals coming up. Garb of
There are
outsiders.
more up the stairs as well.
I see. Quite a lot
State your
of them.
business.
Travel, along with attempt to assist in some regards, with some news that we have arrived with E11.
Do you have any ways to prove your identity?
Do you have any requirements beyond it? How am I supposed to prove it?
Do you carry identification?
I do not.
And how are we to trust you within our walls?
I do not expect you to.
Should we say our names at least? Jathalix Vicaris, disciple of the Church of Idris from Celesta. We're here because we heard about some issues with the spirit realm, and we wanted to help.
What have you heard?
I'm sorry, you're a bit quiet.
What is it that you've heard?
From our understanding, there's something going on in the spirit realm related to Blackburn.
And you intend to remedy this issue?
That was the hope. Our group, we were split up in our travels, but we have alchemists that were looking to hopefully create a cure.
Suggest you stay back.
I would like to speak to these alchemists.
Our group
like
was
I said-
split up on our arrival. They all arrived momentarily.
I mean, look behind you.
Oh.
That's a very good timing.
Yes, perfect timing.
We have an artifact capable of growing the plant rapidly, and a solution to create multiple of these artifacts.
To
Run
explain,
behind us.
we think there may be a plant that grows in the spirit realm which may contribute to producing a cure. So we wanted to come here to go there and try to make this cure.
Allow me to guide you to the apothecary that we have. I would like you to tell me what you know.
Do alchemists want to come forward? Yeah,
This one I am familiar with. Come.
There was one in this direction as well.
The others are welcome inside. I
Understood.
recognize a few of them. Though I don't know why they're here. Or how they wound up here. If the other soldiers have not yet seen the intruders, they should be made aware. Yes, only one.
I can go.
You stay here. No.
Hmm. Well, I guess that makes it easier right here.
Better keep an eye on this group.
Apparently all part of the same group.
Yes.
Oh, there's everyone else.
This group seems to insist that this one says a individual by the name of Alden.
Well, Kalypsia. Well, I thought.
Do you have any recollection of this name?
I do. We've been receiving the cure from the Kalypsia for some time now. A little less than a month. I didn't recognize most of you at this point, and I wasn't expecting any of you. You can find most of our supplies inside, but I'd like to go over what you know. And to not crowd the room.
So they are who they say they are. Very well.
Oh, that is Lady with Tail. Okay.
We need to not run off. They want us all to go in, or? They told us not to, then you ran off.
Oh, I didn't know.
At this point, seeing as they have vouched for your identities, there's less reason to be as concerned, but do be aware of the state of the city.
Not completely at all. Hi.
We have?
My name's Nico, but you can call me Tommy.
By the way, guys, we do recognize Aelfe in here. Don't make a scene. Guards outside. Let's talk about it. You, a word, real quick.
Found a few more.
That's
Still
good.
keeping them under watch?
Bring them
No.
inside.
No,
The
part of
Empress
the.
has vouched for their identities if they are indeed part of this Kalypsia group.
Told ya.
I see.
Well, we can't just believe
So,
everybody that
please
just
enter.
walks around.
For the two of
you
you,
for guiding us.
the two of you here, I need to discuss something of importance immediately.
Shall we be on our way?
Here should be good enough. Before that group leaves in there. Amongst their number is a fugitive. They are currently speaking to the Empress right now. With so many eyes, it would not do to make a scene, but before they can depart, they are to be detained. You'll know them when you see them.
I believe I already saw them.
Miss that face. Yes.
The issue is, I feel like they're gonna walk around in packs, so I don't know how we'll get her without
Unfortunately,
causing a scene.
Unfortunately for them, the law is the law. And therefore, if they wish to make a scene, they can join them in their arrest. But they are to not be allowed to leave this vicinity without being intercepted. Are we clear on that?
Best probably just nab them once they leave the building.
We will keep watch over the door. There is no way for them to leave without one of us seeing them. That is all.
During your food, everyone can see into your mouth and see all the mushy, squishy, squishy stuff. And while also talking, some of it will fly out into other people's faces, and that's Why does he want to see the all mushy, squishy, squishy stuff? In most cases, I do not. Like a dog. I want to do more squishy, mushy, squishy stuff. What I eat? Very well. Very true.
Name it Yuffie. Oh, Yuffie, fuck. Yuffie is a different character.
The meeting's over, so at a good time, we should move in on her.
focus it if I'm asked.
Would you be willing to help out with the ritual for
Pardon the
creating artifact
interruption.
copies?
Yes.
But there is a matter that is needing immediate attention. The fact that there is a fugitive within these walls. We recognize you, and you have evaded the law for too long. You ought to come with us.
Are you sure you're not mistaken?
Not at all. We know you, we know your family, and we know what you have done.
I've done nothing.
Says a former prisoner who was released under most unusual circumstances.
Blood
Do
in
you
the
have
seas
an
of
explanation for this circumstance?
I was unjustly arrested. I committed no crime.
You can make your case, but until then, you ought to come with us. This is not for debate.
I work for Malin Kasia.
And surely she is aware of the rule of law as much as anyone else. You two, with them.
Akane, can you please drop off these bones to Johan so they can complete the ritual without me?
Very well. I will see to it.
Thank you. He has the notes I copied down. Alright.
Lead the way. I must make the Empress aware.
This way.
Okay.
So your rule of law supports taking an infant who's done nothing into prison simply for bearing a family name?
I recall escaping prison is also a crime. Wait here,
Did so
then.
peacefully.
I'll be taking this. there's going to be more questions for her, or if the Empress was going to speak with her.
Grounds like these are usually where you hold a public execution, aren't they?
We weren't told to execute you, we were told to secure you. Currently, we're waiting on our other, and possibly the Empress if she wishes to question.
I don't imagine she'll be too pleased about this waste of her time.
She's being informed it is up to her if she deems it necessary.
And if she doesn't arrive,
Then our other will arrive and we'll take you in. We shall be needing that staff as well. You can't have it with you.
my hands are off it.
We're not going in a cell with it.
She's not going in a cell. Aelfe and I were acquainted on the Kalypsia, and we will not be putting anyone in cages for their bloodline. She has proven herself worthy of freedom, and I'd rather her use her abilities to fight for our cause than be rusting in a cage.
Thank you.
Are you certain of this, my lady?
You questioning me?
The circumstances of their release from their imprisonment were most unusual.
I've read the
There are
reports.
worries about them being a safety risk within this city.
They are no risk.
I can give you the full details of what happened that night, if you like. A family entrusted their future to a child. For the next generation. They created a hex that required the sacrifice of their own lives. One that was planted on every guard each time they were executed. This hex simply put them to sleep for 10 minutes, and they taught me how to activate it. Yes, I did escape, but I did so without hurting a single person. Because I shouldn't have been there to begin with. An infant imprisoned for their bloodline. Someone who wasn't old enough to even know what the word crime meant. And once I got out, the first person to approach me with any sense of normalcy was Empress Kalypsia. And she showed me that the things my family wanted of me were wrong. There was no reason for me to get revenge. There was simply a world I wanted to preserve, and people in it I wanted to preserve.
these words true to your recollection, my lady?
Yes, they are. And she will be given the chance to prove that she is not like her family was. She has committed no crimes. She will not be caged.
Very well. If any of her personal effects have been removed from her person, grant them back
She
at
has
this
them.
time.
Thank you. I apologize for the waste of your time.
Well, that's certainly an easier way to round up the soldiers. A couple of them are interested in seeing the shrine. I have offered that some of you would guide them there.
If you don't know where it is, which I assume is most of you, I can help guide you invisibly.
And I'd be more than happy to help, escort.
Indeed.
For the two of you that remain, I'd like you to continue your patrols. Keep an eye on the newcomers. Out of sight, even, if you'd rather.
Yes, ma'am.
Therefore, you're free to go.
Yeah.
Take good
If you
care of
wanna
that lady.
swap
That's a good
into
lady.
your other character and such, you may do so now. Thank you.
The smith from Hinodae forged it for me.
And fine steel it is. Back to walking around.
I do too. I don't have the pony models, so I might just play my own character for a bit.
Yeah, I'll probably go meet
On somebody quick and then swap to the herbalist.
Malin's orders. I'm not to be caged because she knows who I truly am.
Where'd they go? I need to find like one person by themselves. Excuse me.
Hi.
One thing I need to mention him
I
real
was gonna
quick.
ask him where everyone else went.
Well, there's a few spattered about. I think some went towards the shrine. Which...
Where was the shrine? Sorry? The way? I think there's someone coming up this way. Okay, no worries. I'll see if I can find them.
Probably. The Empress is one of the guards that might know, might still be down the square over there. But one thing before I wander off. Onwards.
Oh God.
Like. That's perfect. I love it. See, now the question is, whom do we do now? See, now do we do her?
Yippee.
Yippee. I managed to do it. I found somebody alone.
Yeah.
Yes. And then they asked where the shrine was, and I'm like, I have no fucking clue. Anyways.
Somewhere.
It's somewhere. The Empress is down there. Go talk to her.
Somewhere in bad directions. Yeah, I've realized the more I've played guards, I suck at being strict. So I just be silent when I am.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I can be evil, I can't be strict.
I used to do security, so I can be. See, I could be this boil. All the samples.
Yes, the sample samurai.
All the samples. I am sample samurai.
What is your name? Sample. Why is it all over your body? Because I forget.
I got hit in the head a few times, so I forget my name sometimes, so I gotta put it on my toes. It'd be the perfect character. Just forgets things all the time, but is fucking amazing with the sword. It's like, yeah, you can beat him up. He's shit. He's not very smart. Oh wait, what is it? What is it?
That was loud. I don't know if that's low though.
It shouldn't be.
It was very loud, so. Ooh. No. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just really loud.
Alright, and grab it.
Holy fuck, that is loud.
Like, it doesn't sound bad to me, but it's like, it's probably... I kind of want to get the model And then I'd be able to fix that. Because it would be a pretty fucking cool model for a character.
Yeah. I have to have my volume for avatars at 100 because of this model.
I usually...
There's a sound that I'm hearing at all times.
Fair
It
enough.
slowly drives me insane. No, I actually find it calming.
I have a version of a character, sort of a dream-walking / mindscape version, where there's just constant whispering. And if you get within like a foot of her, you'll hear it. I don't know which would be.
Located on my back, just a ticking clock. So it's just on the edge of my hearing.
So the question is, should I do the meme for the alchemist?
Hi.
Do you want to be a crow with me?
Sure.
Bird up.
Bird up.
I'm gonna go shit on people's heads.
I think I have it saved. Crow.
You know what? Fuck it. We're doing the meme.
We need to go eat it.
I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Alrighty. Time to be an alchemist.
God, third person is weird in this. Talk to each other, or
You're so right. DM calls too.
Enjoy, have fun.
you too.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. The shrine is so far out here. What the fuck? Did I just pass somebody? No. Holmes to the fuck? God, that is such a walk. Wait, why am I doing this? Jesus Christ, this is a... I feel like there's a teleport somewhere. Actually, I should get my voice set.
People were messing with my stuff. It's okay. You know where I should sit? The front door.
My name is
Hello.
Emiko, but you could call me Toffee.
Nice to meet you. I'm Varel.
Rel?
Vireel.
Rel?
Getting there.
Oh, okay.
Virel.
Ral. Can you say it? Ral. Yeah, I got it right away.
You got it, Nings.
That's good. Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm one of the alchemists.
Oh, alchemist. Oh, I've heard about those.
Yes, I do all sorts of fun things. Now, mostly recently, I've been trying to work on medicines.
Oh, okay. Have you done that? Medicine things?
Well, we've gotten some things going, I suppose, in regards to trying to deal with Blackburn. I don't know if you've heard about that. I haven't seen you before,
Yeah.
so.
Oh yeah, we have heard about Blackburn. And we Kalypsia, we're trying to do something about it, but a certain somebody is kind of holding on to it. Yeah.
With Kalypsia, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I remember we sent a letter, I believe, if I recall. I don't remember who exactly sent it. I just remember talk of sending Kalypsia a letter. Yes.
Oh, who said that?
One of my coworkers. Probably the head alchemist.
Okay. Why send a letter to? Oh, is it because we need you guys need help from us? Ah, okay.
I believe that was the case, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. I'm okay. All right. Well,
We sent the letter, if I'm recalling, because, yeah, we were having issue. Getting a final solution for Blackburn. I don't know. There seems to have been a large meeting inside my shop at some point, so I don't know if you've met with one of the other alchemists or what have you, so.
no.
Yeah.
I haven't at least.
I just could tell there's a lot of people in there at some point today.
Okay. Well, I haven't done that.
Things were a bit shifted about one night.
Yeah. Toffee doesn't like meetings. Toffee doesn't understand it. Like, or Toffee does understand it, but it's like so boring because they're like, you know?
It's a lot of information.
Yeah.
I think meetings can get boring, but they are important.
Yeah, you know. Creepy guy. Yeah, I see you, creepy guy. Oh.
It is really hard to move around here.
Why? Oh, shadows. Right. Yeah, right. That's right.
I suppose there are some good spans of no shadows.
Where is your shadow person?
Caster. The word is caster.
Caster. Where's your caster?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Did he
that's
just leave you?
troublesome, I suppose.
Huh. Do you want me to get them?
But we are both independent people. We don't have to stick to each other at the hip.
Yeah, but if you say that it's difficult for you to move, it's probably a good idea to like stick to your caster, right?
Casters don't cast shadows.
Wait, do I get it backwards? No, wait, no, no. You're a shadow to somebody, right? And then you can go in their shadow, and that is your safe space, right?
The casters don't have shadows, though, so what shadow are they to go into?
Oh, wait.
Shadows are shades that stop the thinking.
Yeah, oh, yeah. But I thought. Oh, okay.
So
Well,
if the shade is still thinking, and not with their caster, they do not cast a shadow.
well, can't you just? Oh, hi. Hi, Fabian. Hey. Hi. There's a. Wait, I've seen you. Huh? Are you Fabian's caster?
No.
No.
I am a shade. I'm not a caster. A
No,
caster
no,
is a
no.
person with a shade.
Yeah, I know, but is you is he your shade?
If you look beneath him, you can see his shadow.
Yeah, but you can
He's
see
kind of
all
standing in
shadows.
shadow, though.
Yeah.
He's kind of in the shadow of the building at the moment.
Do you think we can make my shadow to a shadow person? Hey, Shadow, do you want to become person?
That's not how
I think it requires a bit more of a unique situation.
Oh, okay. I don't know how it works.
Think about it.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
Shades are like the adults of shadows, whereas shadows are the elderly, old, and delirious versions of shades.
Huh?
When a shade
So a shadow becoming a shade is just getting younger?
becomes a shadow.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. I got it. So I need to get older, that's what you're saying.
I'm going to put this in even simpler terms for you. Shadows are the corpses of shades.
Uh-huh. Do you understand it?
A little.
Okay.
Not every shadow can become a shade.
That's actually near impossible.
Most of the time, a shadow is the remnants of a shade.
Okay, well. No, my shade is probably not gonna be a shade. No, my shadow is probably not gonna be a shade. I got it. Maybe you have a shade. You don't even know it. Can you speak? Hello? No? Okay.
I think you're just talking to a building shadow at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Hello? Are you a shade? I'm not looking at your butt. I'm looking at your shadow, okay? Hello? Okay.
It's funny
No.
because shades can mimic shadows, so it's near impossible to tell.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd assume that was the case.
What you doing?
I followed my caster for 100 years before I even revealed myself.
Since I'm almost sponsor of your purchase.
Fair enough. Bring up all those awkward moments that they thought nobody was looking.
So what we have learned about Kira is that, you know, he has killed a lot of people.
I could see myself having on that.
And, you know, he also has a family. And, we're gonna try to find your family someday. I promise we're gonna find them. And then, also, sometimes Kira does, sometimes Akira does a Kira thing. He says, he does this for a little bit. It's kind of cute, actually. We're getting to know each other still. Seeing his personality.
Other than prowess at killing, what other skills does this Kira possess?
He can sniff people. Or track people. Track people, that's the right word. A little. Well, we don't need no killing.
Very good at combat and can use a multitude of weapons. What about other learned skills? Reading, writing, sword.
No, I can't read either.
A very loud crow.
Yeah, me neither. We're gonna learn it together.
There's no bread for you here.
We're gonna learn it together. Maybe you can teach us. Everyone can teach.
I refuse that.
Oh, it's a crow. The crow. My crow.
Regardless, other than what do you intend to do with
I love how that thing's like hopping instead of flapping.
And make him, you know, his own person and do what he want to do when he's ready. Go out there and explore the world or like anything he wants to do.
And what is it that he wishes to do?
That's an interesting creature.
Whatever the boss says.
Yeah, for now that's well, kind of is what it is. But we're trying to make him want to, you know, go on his own.
My entire life. No other prime masters. I've had a lot of different bosses and owners, but I was always sent back after the job was done.
Well, you're not gonna be sent back. No sending back.
Yet. Yes. Why now do they
No sending back.
to send you? Yet. Because
So I just wanted to poke and mention that if the shrine scene is over, you guys are free to swap into like your own character and stuff if you'd like.
yes, we've returned a while ago.
I did not get the chance to ask. I don't know if you were interested in playing the Shrine Maiden. It's fine if not, because I can take them up.
I'd be happy to. I just need to know what to use for it.
Yeah. Do you want to come back to spawn with me real quick?
Sure.
Okay, I got
I am currently being an alchemist. I'm sitting out in front of the alchemist shop.
all with the same purpose.
So I don't know what information was passed on.
But now we're trying
I don't know either. You'd have to
a lot
ask
of
him.
other things. You know? What he wanna do?
How has that been going for you?
You know, we're getting there. Like we're going to a path of like what he wants, what he likes, and all of that. And we figured out that he likes steaks more than shrimp.
God damn, fucking OVR 2 kid. There we go.
I believe him.
Unless I forgot. I don't know. I killed a lot. It sort of blends together.
It was scary, bright light, and vines coming out of the portal.
They're just gonna stand here? It's just gonna be here? The Hinodae? Not doing anything? Do you know what we're doing here?
In general or presently?
What we're
Or
supposed
do you
to do
mean
here?
why you are here presently in this spot?
No, no. We, Kalypsia, what we are doing here. What are we supposed to do here?
The plan is loosely to assist them in defeating either
A friend is coming for
There is a outbreak of the blackbird that cannot be treated using the cure that we've acquired so far. We hope to go into the spirit realm to acquire a more robust cure.
Wow.
This requires, well, some people might be. But not all of us. There is a ritual that needs to be performed. The number of people that we can send is contingent on the number of mages that we have supporting the gateway on this side. Additionally, we will need some to protect those who are holding the gateway open should either they learn of our inaction or our actions and attempt to intervene on our end of this. Additionally, this is in the hope that we can find something useful on the other side. Maybe that we cannot.
Hopefully.
The optimists would say that it is favorable odds.
Yeah, favorable odds. We can do this. Woo! Kalypsia, yeah! We saved the day. Hopefully. Yeah.
I would caution that it is not Kalypsia undertaking these actions as such. While we are all from Kalypsia, we are not here upon the wishes or actions of the curator or captain.
Yeah, but we call ourselves Kalypsia. What are we else gonna call ourselves? The guys. The people.
If you feel that there is some kinship between all of us here, then coming up with some titles for it other than Kalypsia might be worthwhile. There will often be cases. Unless you consider yourself in direct alignment with the objectives of the Kalypsia and would take actions to your own detriment in furtherance of their goals, you don't represent Kalypsia here.
We represent our friends.
You represent movement with the tide.
Movement with the
You are not
tide?
here with any purpose.
Hmm?
Why are
I
you
am
in
here with-
Hinodae?
I'm here with you guys.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But we are not here as Kalypsia.
We are Kalypsia.
Kalypsia is not a unit. Should we all be detained here? Should we all fail here? Should we all succeed here? The ship will not arrive and take credit and collect us.
But that is what we have called each other for a while now. Every time people ask, they say, yeah, they're Kalypsia people. That's how we just have...
Very certain
know.
that people identify thusly. My point is that it is incorrect to do so.
Since technically speaking, we're not here on Kalypsia business.
It does
We can
not
say that
matter
we're
if
from
we
it.
are or not. That we are members. Kalypsia is not a political faction with objectives and an agenda and influence. People have claimed in almost every place that we've gone to that people should heed us because we are with Kalypsia. Kalypsia is irrelevant for almost the entirety of the world, except as potentially the harbinger of the end.
Well...
To most people, we're just passengers of a joy cruise taking a trip around the world. Technically speaking.
Also, it's easier that way right now to do that. Like, we are Kalypsia. You know, you're speaking like a very, what's it called? Very broad sense, but easiest way way we could do it right now, and what they have referred us to, Kalypsia.
I think that tying ourselves together means that you tie yourself to the worst actions of the worst of us. Aelfe was arrested earlier. She is a member of the Kalypsia by your own acknowledgement, so you are her ally. Should you be arrested
I'm not
too?
her. You know, she's with Kalypsia, but it's her actions, not ours.
And yet you would tie us to her. When you call us all
man.
Kalypsia,
1 second.
you link us.
I'm having a headache. 1 second.
Not the biggest problems. We tried to come up with another name for ourselves, but that even fell through.
Well, I think it's less about a name.
It's
It's
not a
about
central mandate.
yeah.
I believe the reason why my fellow alchemists probably sent a letter to the Kalypsia is probably because you have specialists or those that think out of what we're used to.
Well, you know.
We can refer.
You are far more well-traveled than those that are stuck in a city.
Certainly. But we are less capable than many groups within any given city. For example, the number of
True.
scholars we have aboard pales in comparison simply to one district of Rivendell. Any district.
I'm just gonna tidy up for a little bit. Holy shit!
That is true. I'm unsure why the others decided to send the letter. I just focus on my work. But, they decided that they wished to send a letter. I'm assuming that is because even though you do not have scholars and what have you, you still have individuals that have special knowledge or skills that we may be able to find useful, or information that we need.
Of that I have little doubt. My reluctance is simply that I do not trust all aboard Kalypsia. And I think it impractical to do so.
I mean, I don't trust everybody in the city, so
Then,
that's fair.
but then, what do you want us to be called then? Well, it's not Kalypsia.
I mean, from what I've heard, most people just say the people of Kalypsia.
No, I think
That,
Mia
I think,
just
would be
does.
more accurate.
That's fair. I think it's just he doesn't want to group anyone together of the Kalypsia. So that's,
My
we're
point
just
is
people.
that some of us are here with a specific purpose. Some of us here are a group of individuals who have been sent to try to counteract the actions of either bane in this region. Some of us are here because the rest of us are. These are not identical.
That's true.
It is not impossible, and indeed is somewhat likely, that at least some of those aboard are here to stop those of us that are here for the primary purpose.
Even though we don't not have the same purpose, doesn't mean that, we're not the group of Kalypsia.
I'll let her know that you're.
I believe what she's probably aiming for is if you all go under the name of Kalypsia, one would say the Kalypsia is a nation, and then thus you are the representatives of that nation, while you are out amongst other groups and factions, and then if one of your individuals does something to bother or commit a crime or some other thing that falls on your nation more than just the individual, because you're the representatives of said nation as you're taking that name. I believe the Kalypsia at most could possibly be called a city-state. Not necessarily a nation, but...
Call it a vessel, and little more. It exerts no influence, it exerts
True.
no trade pressure, it exerts no political agenda.
nomads, I suppose.
Were it...
Been close to
Were
it, at
do
least.
some of these things, I would be more willing to... And if it were to put expectations upon those aboard, then I might be more willing to consider us some sort of whole.
We've tried in the past, and it's never worked out. One thing or another got in the way.
If it were to happen, it would
If
happen
you're trying to
through
form...
desire and through the design of the curator or captain. If you wish to organize a group of people,
Yeah,
you can do so. You'll find that there are very many aboard Kalypsia who are a member of some group or another. Those who hold allegiance to Hinodae, those who hold allegiance to various individuals of social status. Lord Faven has a following, for example.
Yeah.
Some of us are here out of scholarly curiosity. These are all individual groups. They all have their own agendas, they all have their own allegiances, and several of these are clearly in tension. It should not be lost on anyone, I think, that there is tension between Valinor and Hinodae.
That is true.
Then caution.
It is quite the step to form a nation or governing body. It requires everybody that would fall under that to, or at least the majority of, to agree, and then appoint a specific leader, and then laws and constitutions and all sorts of things.
And this claim that we are a unit implies that when one speaks for us, they speak for all of us. This has already been problematic on numerous occasions. That is my qualm with it. The rabbit, for example.
Well,
Yeah, they were a very big point of contention between a lot of folks. Some folks dislike them, some folks tolerate them, some folks consider it more. They haven't done anything personally to me, so...
Oh, right, that rabbit. Right.
Yes.
And yet, their actions had the potential of having us all arrested. That is the flaw in calling us one. That is why I insist that we are not. Because my interests are not aligned with those of the Kalypsia. My purpose aboard is to figure out most of what I can about Kalypsia's involvement in the calamity and what might be done about it. I have no allegiance to the people here, and should they deviate from that goal, I will have to step away from them. I don't care about people of places that are all going to burn in the calamity. There are bigger issues, and many here would set those aside for their own personal ideals. Kalypsia won't.
was there some...
And if they think that Kalypsia will side with them out of familiarity, they are wrong. The curator has made it clear that her goal, and that of Kalypsia, is to interfere with the calamity somehow. To prevent it, to undo it, whatever it might be. The Kalypsia will continue to do so, even if those aboard don't want it.
You mentioned some are here to assist with the Blackburn disease. Do you know who?
Yes. I would say that the majority of those here are at least largely informed as to the purpose of our visit. Some are here largely out of curiosity or the like, but the vast majority are in fact interested in involving themselves directly. Few have actually taken a strong stance in the matter. you'll be aware
But most of us
the
at least
lack
want to do what we came here for. I
Of
guess
course.
we're commissioned. In a sense.
Well,
To say that we've been
have you spoken?
What? Okay. Ain't no first aid. What happened?
Sprout is just down the hill.
I'll
I
go
think.
get Sprout.
What's needed?
What happened?
We
What
found
happened?
Kitsune while we were going to the shrine. Apparently they escaped from E11.
Is there a reason that another trip was made to the shrine?
Medic and sure.
Is it?
What is here said is move.
We should be very cautious in doing so.
This
Go.
is not me.
That there's plenty of road.
Not meat. Sprout.
Sprout.
It's fine.
Well, I was gonna ask, do either of you know of what all has been informed to those of Kalypsia in regards to the Blackburn here? I don't know if you've spoken to any of the alchemists yet or not, or what information has been shared. I've noticed there was a meeting at some point in there. Things are shuffled about a little bit, but so I'm not sure if somebody's already informed a large portion of you or not.
How this strain of Blackburn works. If it works like some of the other strains, then assumingly it's similar. But in terms of specifics, no idea. Because obviously this strain's a little bit more
We
unique.
have some specifics. Yeah, that's why I was looking to see who specifically was dealing or looking to assist us with this, so then I didn't have to repeat myself about 20 times.
The one who you might want to talk to then is Elfe. Elfe or... yeah, those are the two people who are leading the two efforts into solutions, to say the least.
What do they look like? Because the name isn't going to help.
Elfe, dragonkin, more purplish.
Oh, I saw her earlier. Okay. What was the other? Was it the woman here?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll do whichever one I see first, I suppose.
I wish you the best of luck, because honestly it's a troublesome finding folks at times.
Well, I'm not about to wander the city. If they're wanting to help, they need to come talk to one of us, so...
Fair enough.
Are you doing okay? Our shrine wanted to speak. They asked
Step
us
into the
to
building here. See if we can find a mat or something for you to lie on.
I'm uncomfortable, yes, but if it ultimately helps Hinodae, then
anything better at least than a stone.
I have some bandages and the like.
No, I have some.
Just
if
be careful
Poppy's
with...
here. She's a magic healer. She's fine.
Just be careful with the ingredients, please.
Oh, it's your shop. Gotcha.
I'm one of the alchemists.
Alright.
Does she need any medicine? Bandages?
They're outwardly, they look fairly rough. Looks like they've been running for some time. There were a number of injuries on their body. Is there anything more? What happened to them?
Other than general injuries, like you had said, no, and there is no sign of like black burn or anything on them.
Thank you. As I was
Suppose I will not be cheating.
saying before, this masked Nogitsune had approached us about things things related to our shrine, wanting to speak about it, perhaps make a pilgrimage there. They wanted to know from those who cared for it what to expect on the way there. So we had gone with them to answer their questions, but after we had gone a bit of ways away from outside the initial gates, men and women in dark uniforms and masks showed up and had seized us. They left the other individual alone. Something about upholding their end of a deal or something.
Can you describe the mask this Kitsune was wearing? Just a mask.
Not very well, I'm afraid. Things are hazy after.
I believe they're asking if you need healing.
You're probably just tired from overwalking.
All of us that they took, they
I believe they're asking if you need healing.
our shrine, wanting and try to.
No.
They started with me. They tried to use me for some kind of ritual, but whatever it was at the time, it seemed like either
Probably
wasn't a good
wouldn't pet
fit or
random
something
strangers.
wasn't
Okay. Did you need any medicine while you were here?
Just threw me to the side and used one of my sisters.
No, he wants to stare at
My
people.
older sister.
He said that I'm supposed to not tell people that he wants to stare at people.
And looks like about 8 or so people.
Is he cheating on you by staring at people?
Stable.
That is my brother.
It seemed to be good enough for them, but
Oh, okay.
after they returned, they raised the shrine stone.
Can understand. Never mind. I'm just gonna dig myself a hole if I try and say anything else. Well, fair enough.
The fires got away at least, but I don't know what happened to the others.
He thinks you're beautiful.
I'm sorry.
Been through that.
Well,
Sorry for your loss.
I do not know what became of that one that led us away. Where those people are now, they're probably still further out west.
well, that's the first thing nobody said anything like that about me,
They
so
followed
that's
me
new.
When I got away, I don't know if they realize I escaped.
You said this was about a day from here.
Maybe I had to stop in the night. The ordeal had sapped me of a lot of my strength. I feel I had been on my feet for feels like a day at this point, including the rest.
To the west, you said.
Yes. Much further down the path, but there'll be no point in going back out that way now. There's nothing left. They made sure.
I should put a stag.
There's somewhere we can help you get to within the city.
Sorry, I'm just watching this whatever's happened.
Being
Happening.
within the city is good enough, but if that
She is
last
lovely, yes.
individual, that Nogitsune shows up again,
I don't have medicine for that.
asking to speak anywhere in private, do not trust them. They must have been in league with each other. I know it. Nothing happened to them. They just went on their way.
The word you're using, no kitsune.
Yes. My apologies.
So we're not native to Hinodae, so. I'd assume, at any rate.
He wants to know who the rest of them are.
Kitsune, but
Oh, all the strangers, from my understanding, are from the Kalypsia. People from there.
No, I
And
didn't
apparently
see
here
the
to help
Kalypsia
deal with
passing
Blackburn.
through.
Curses.
I don't know how they got here. They're just here.
Rarely seen around here. They were wearing a mask, so I did not get a clear view of their
Very
faces.
odd.
That's for the guard to figure out how they got here. I just mix things together.
If you feel safe within the city, I'll not trouble you over much more. Thank you for answering the question.
Similar to someone
Yes, he's quite like a lemon, isn't he?
Suppose you could ask them.
mine. I can't tell you how many tales they may have had.
If you'd beg my pardon, I need to go ask somebody something.
Realistically, I would have gone with them, but I have never turned anyone away from a pilgrimage to a shrine.
Yeah. I see. Obviously, we know that you can't have been anywhere close to it, but the masked figure, she was accosted and those close to her slain. I figured it prudent to warn you before you inadvertently wandered close.
Is there news?
Appreciate you with that. I appreciate. Thank you for the news.
There was a kitsune attacked. She arrived here after about a day of travel. She was found by some who were heading out to the shrine. That's the only news, really. Etherbane used one of them to open a portal, and about 8 went through. They didn't return, and the place was razed.
One of the kitsune that
No,
was
they did return,
captured.
right?
Oh, they did return. I may have misinterpreted.
Okay, maybe. I understood when they returned, they burned it to the ground. But, you know.
So the shrine that we just went to is...
No, not that one. Not that
No,
one. A different one.
this was a different one further
Okay,
out.
okay.
Excuse me. I'm likely to cause a problem.
What?
Something that's a problem?
I think she said I'm likely to cause a problem.
They don't.
Oh.
Potentially.
Feeling
If someone's panicked.
Please don't damage anything.
I mean, I doubt they would do anything to her, given her.
I was informed that you are one of two individuals I should probably speak with that is specifically looking to assist us in regards to Blackburn.
Yes. Sort of. It depends on which aspect
Well-
you refer to.
Well, at the moment, I'm just trying to see if any of you have been informed by any other alchemists or individuals of the details for our situation.
Details such as I know them are that the disease here is different than the strains we've been used to. The cure that has worked elsewhere is not effective here, and we've been recruited to attempt to gain a more comprehensive solution.
She's never really allowed that.
Okay. From if I have some information in regards to it, at least a bit more details if you're wanting that, or if I should speak with the other individual.
I am happy to take what information you're willing to share, though if you're looking for alchemists specifically, I am not one.
That's how it works here.
If at the moment I'm just trying to figure out who of those from Kalypsia are the ones that are looking to assist at least us specifically, or in regards to Blackburn. Those that are either collecting information or that would best utilize that information, that sort of thing. As, like I said earlier, my fellows did send a letter asking for aid in regards to it. So I'm looking to see if anybody is specifically responding to that letter.
We are here at the request of most of us are here for that purpose, relatively speaking. If you're looking for alchemists specifically, there is a short blue tinged hair wolfkin. He wears kitsune garb. Or not kitsune, Hinodae garb.
Spear or...
He's one of our alchemists as well. His name is... but also Johan, who wears a sort of blue jacket and is perhaps yay tall. Sometimes wears a hat like mine, though I don't think he was wearing it today, but I'm uncertain.
Okay. Well, at the very least, I can pass on a bit more details into why it is a special strain. I feel like it's important just in general for you to know, as well as probably the other alchemist. I don't know if it'll particularly change anything alchemy-wise. But it is, so I'm sorting my notes out.
Don't take that. It is mine.
It only affects those with magic users.
Did not know.
Does not affect... it doesn't seem that non-magic users can contract it. We've only been seeing magic users, those with magic. Those that do contract it end up not being able to use magic.
I've been led to believe that beastkin are particularly susceptible. Is this true?
No.
That I'd have to check my notes specifically on that part.
Let's head that way anyway.
It's not a particularly important detail. I was just verifying.
Ooh. Yeah, I can definitely check my notes and get back to you later in regards to it.
The hope that we have is to acquire a more potent reagent for the alchemical solution. One that might be able to overpower the specific detriments of this strain. Whether this will be viable is...
From...
Well, we won't know until we either succeed or fail, I suppose, but that is at least currently our alchemist's plan, I believe.
I know we haven't found a solid cure. We've had decent luck. A bit of a lead to possibly the solution, where it was some relationship between magic and alchemy. There's something missing. We're just not sure what it is in regards to that relationship. That will help. We just know that it's helped a bit, but we're not. There's just that piece that we just can't seem to get to reach that final hurdle.
Of course.
I'm not magical, so the whole magic aspect is out of me.
He's likely much more. I am assisting in a magical capacity, but he might be a better person to speak to about some of these details.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
I appreciate the information.
No.
Wish that I were better able to be conversant in it.
It's quite alright. I just needed to try and find somebody so I could start getting leads. Excuse me.
Asato. I'll take my leave. Excuse me.
Thank you very much.
Okay, now.
was informed that you are the alchemist, or one of. I am Vril. I'm one of the alchemists here. My colleagues sent a letter to the Kalypsia requesting aid in regards to the Blackburn issue.
Right, yes, we received that letter a few days ago.
Well, like I've told your colleague, I don't know, and I noticed there is some sort of meeting or something held in the shop. There's things shuffled around, stuff like that. So I'm not sure if somebody has already informed you of the details. I don't think anybody has, considering she didn't know the information I gave her.
What details might that be?
So I'm curious. Well, from what we've been able to find, the specific strain that we're dealing with is magic-born. It only is contracted by those that have and utilize magic. Non-magical individuals like myself have not contracted it. We haven't found anything or anybody that didn't have magic previously.
Yes.
They didn't contract it.
Yeah, this is
And
considering from the letter as well as the nature of Blackburn itself, my hypothesis is that this was on purpose, considering Etherben. They're trying to get rid
possibly,
a lot of magic out.
Which makes sense considering those that do contract it can't use magic afterwards. Once they contract this variant of Blackburn, they are no longer capable of doing magic.
These are the ones
like
that
I've
still
mentioned
haven't
to
been
your
cured, yes?
colleague,
Because of the current strain.
we haven't really been able to cure anybody. We've made some progress to possibly finding a cure, but there's it's like a missing piece. We just don't know what it is. We found that there's some relationship between alchemy and magic. I'm not a magic user, so I couldn't necessarily tell you on their part, but
That's actually
there's something missing.
That's actually why we are here. We're going to be attempting to grow the alu within the spirit realm once we are settled with being able to get into it in the first place. From what the Shimmering Nothing have told us, alu has the ability to be enchanted of sorts from being in a man-rich environment. The one we have in the Kalypsia apparently is an unenchanted version, which was the original version, of course. Once it went through the Shimmering Nothing, due to the mana-rich environment of the pocket dimension, the effectiveness of the alu increased. And your ability to treat the Blackburn as it is now is because of that. We have met several strains before in different regions, but none as resilient as the one that you are facing now. The previous ones we've had were able to be cured entirely, just off of medicine. But it seems like, because of the attack on the spirit realm, Aetherbane may have been able to evolve the Blackburn to be a lot more resilient to current.
How wonderful. I mean, considering that this, from what I've heard of Aetherbane, and then considering the effects that this variant specifically have, I'd have to say that it has been tampered with. How they did it, I'd love to know, because that could open up a whole wide variety of different things, of treatments. But that's getting off topic. But yes, considering the effects that this variant has, I'd have to say.
A nice deed for the day. The- the
Well,
week.
we never really looked into the symptoms of Blackburn all too much other than the abilities
Yeah,
the
I just
user.
don't like it.
Knowing
Main
that it
trouble,
shuts down the
otherwise we
magical
really
ability
can't.
is even more helpful.
I doubt she needs chaos in her streets right now.
Essentially, what we are going to try to
Then
do,
why
like
are we
I said.
here?
We're
Yes,
going
please
to
don't set
attempt
fire to
get
the city
into
I live in.
Spirit Realm. Yeah, I will make sure that all of Kalypsia don't burn down the place. Our current hypothesis from information from the Shimmering Nothing, if you're able to grow the aloe within the environment of the spirit realm, it should enchant it enough that should eradicate the current strain of Blackburn, and hopefully the end of strains of Blackburn.
If we'd be able to get enough is the issue.
We'll be able to. We have a way of growing the aloe indefinite. What I want to attempt to do is, once we get the ability to create the cure and we know that it works, if we are able to cure the spirits within the spirit realm of the Blackburn, be able to negotiate with them a way to transfer more of the aloe from within to out without having consistently try to open up a portal and move in ourselves. From that, Hinodae might be the main supplier of aloe, well, the current enchanted aloe. Yeah, that one.
Well, that's above my pay grade, to say the least, in regards to that sort of thing. I'm just an alchemist, after all. So I don't make those deals. I just mix the stuff.
That's kind of a side objective for the Kalypsia. Our main one is to try and stabilize the spirit realm, and also get the enhanced version of Alu out. Hopefully, once the Blackburn has been eradicated from a person's body, they'd be able to start using magic again. The hell if the mana systems within a person is cut off indefinitely just from contracting it.
So you said that somebody used this aloe that was affected by magic, and it worked better?
From what the Shimmering Nothing told us, at least, due to the mana density of the pocket dimension, it increased the effectiveness of the aloe. They have been calling it enchanting the aloe, though I don't know if enchanting is the right term for it. It's just how it seems so far. The spirit realm is
kind of sounding like the aloe might have been infused with magic then.
Essentially, or at least mana. In general, aloe seems to be a man-made product in general. It was never natural.
That might be it, actually.
The origins of aloe is even shakier. The only way to grow it is through an artifact that we have been able to replicate now. Alongside that, it only grows with mana being pumped into that.
Speaking of, we've just made 10 more of those artifacts.
Jesus fucking Christ, the Elfie works fast,
Oh.
holy shit.
Okay.
But yeah. Aloe seems to be in general a magical source of a magical plant of source. And as I said before, it's not natural. It was created, man-made.
Well, that might just be the missing link. Something to bridge alchemy and magic, which a alchemical reagent infused with mana would be that bridge, I'd have to say.
Like I said, that is essentially why we are here. other than trying to stabilize the spiritual
What
realm.
do we think of it?
But we are mainly going to try to grow Alu within the spirit realm. With that, we should make a cure strong enough to battle the Blackburn. And from there, if they use the same Blackburn strain on other
Why are you
regions,
looking at Sed's hips?
with
Why are
at
you looking
least-
at his hips? How could I not? Look at his
I'm
outfit.
sorry.
we'd at least be able to
Not your
spread it out to
myth.
different regions.
I'm gathering people to go to the hot spring. If you know you two want to come along, we're gonna up that way.
I was already there.
Okay.
I'm busy. Oh. Okay.
The only thing I
That's
need
good to know.
is once we are done with the mission, I would like to be able to have, well, Johan and I, the two alchemists that we have, to have full access to the Jade Mortar, so we are back with enhanced Alu.
Well, if you're going to be assisting those afflicted here, as we have lost a great many of people, obviously, I'm sure my superiors, as well as the other alchemists, will be more than happy to let you do what you need to, as long as you don't break anything or burn down the building.
Trust me, we are experts in not doing that. The recipe that
We've
was
already had to
given-
replace a wall a couple times this year.
The recipe for the cure that was given to you was synthesized by Johan. So I feel like we are going to be the best bet in trying to get this new strain of Alu situated.
Well, if you need my assistance when you do return, by all means, I'll be around. Hopefully, my other kin will be around as well. Several of them are magic users, so they've kind of been staying home, you know. Obvious reasons.
Absolutely. I don't doubt that we will need the assistance of the Jade Mortar. This is going to have to be a
Which
very
is why
big
we
project.
try and still have them come in, but...
Mhm.
Well, I'll be sure to drag them out of their house if I have to.
Thank you.
Once I know it works. Because I don't want to get many of my coworkers killed because it didn't.
We'll make sure.
I'd
Like I
rather
told
not
you,
be thrown off a bridge.
Failure is not an option.
Very much, yes. Because the city kind of is in need. So the help is definitely appreciated. Do keep us informed as much as you can.
Right now,
Do
we
you
are-
know where the shop is, so you know where to send letters?
I mean, right now we are just trying to establish the amount of people that are going inside the spirit now. If all goes well, we should be able to begin in 2 days, and we should be back by then as well.
Well, best of luck with whatever that entails, I suppose. Magic is out of my expertise, unlike all my sisters. Lucky them. But
And if there is any sort of assistance that the Jane Water or Hinodae in general requires assistance from, feel free to ask any of the Kalypsia. We have some supplies.
at the moment, it's the plague affecting the city.
Yeah.
I think that's the most pressing matter. We don't not exactly are in need of supplies really, because there's less mouths to feed now.
We'll make sure to
But
get
I
this.
suppose just be sure to succeed. That's all we ask. It's for me to help this city. I need you all to win, or to get things done.
Hinodae is my home. I'm not going to let it fall.
It's not mine, but I live here. It is mine home. Well, I guess it's my home now. The reason I do this is to help people, and I can't do anything. So I feel powerless.
We will make sure to inform you of the state.
I can only help them suffer less. That would be appreciated.
As soon as possible. Is that all?
That is all. Your friend wanted to know if this specific strain was also more potent towards beastkin, but I'd have to check my notes. I had to check the casualties to see if the beastkin have been more heavily affected. Though that's kind of hard to say because humans are a bit of a minority here, so the numbers are going to be kind of skewed either way.
Right. I do have a few questions for you to at least do research on when it comes to this strain of Blackburn or just Black in general. I need to know if the effects are more pronounced based on a person's mana. Be it if it's smaller or larger. If the effects of the Blackburn are more pronounced or less. I believe I had a few more questions, but don't have them written down, so I got them. If I do remember, I will try to find and
If you remember, by all means, leave a letter.
Yep.
Just have one sent, have it written to...
about the mana.
I will check to see the numbers. Like I said, same with the beastkin one. I don't know if I'll be able to answer that one at all because of just the population skewity. I can at least see if it's affected beastkin a lot harder than it has humans or other races. But so I'll look into that for your friend and yourself. And then the mana levels one, I will also check. If we haven't been keeping track of that, I can just go to one of the many places and see what's happening. So, and then like I said, if you have more questions, just write a letter, leave it on the desk.
I will. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for the assistance. Hello. So I had a couple questions. I have a couple questions from things that they asked me. Oh Jesus, two of you. Okay. This one person was asking if it's affecting the beastkin more or is more potent towards beastkin, but I don't know if I'd have that information considering the population of the city is heavily beastkin. So I don't know if we'd be able to really discern that. Unless it's just more strongly affecting beastkin compared to humans.
You could probably make mention that there are some cases where it is stronger in beastkin, but it's not always like that.
it's yeah. So there's cases where it is stronger, but there isn't enough to really properly say that yes, indeed, it affects beastkin as heavily. I guess I should say. Okay. The other one was, would the mana levels of the individuals that are being affected be affecting how strong the black burn is affecting them? For example, they have low mana, it's not hitting them as hard, but those with high mana, it's hitting them really hard.
You might find people with more mana are getting it a lot worse. In fact, it kind of looks like it's drawn towards it. Like in the mana pool area is super affected, like on the skin and whatnot.
Okay, so places where, you know, mana pools shows signs. Mana. Okay. So basically what I have is high mana gets a lot worse, drawn towards high mana, pools of mana in the body show heavy signs of infection. And then some cases of beastkin are severe.
Correct.
So I guess just to check with that, would there be enough cases to, I think I asked, but you know, I already forgot, unfortunately. There's enough cases that kind of say that beastkin are getting a bit more heavily affected than humans?
Probably. If you want to mention, you've probably had enough cases. Like the Blackburn is pretty intense here. It specifically seems to be most severe in wild folk, which is like animals that have turned into people as opposed to just someone who has been born as a beastkin.
Okay. So people that were turned into beastkin, basically.
Yeah, animals turned to beastkin.
Or, no, yeah, animals turned into beastkin. Okay. Beastkin specifically. Okay. So some cases of beastkin are more severe. Most severe cases are in wild folk, which are specifically animals turned into beastkin. Okay. Okay. That's everything for now. I know I'm forgetting the character's name, small blue hair. They had more questions, but they didn't remember them at the moment. So if anything, that might be in next session. If not, I'll ping you.
Okay, sure. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
No problem.
You want to go to the hot springs? A lot of people are over there.
I'm looking for a couple people actually, so I'm a bit busy.
I can help.
Did the one with blue hair and the woman with the blue hats go to a hot spring? Or have you seen them?
Oh, Mia? no, blue hat. The Mia, right?
Oh,
was it?
okay. Well, that's one of the individuals that I need to speak
Oh,
with.
one of them.
But I also needed to speak with the woman with the blue hat, or the hat that has blue on
Oh,
it.
right. Mia, I can if I go over there, I can get her your way.
If you see her, just let her know I have the information she asked for.
Oh, okay. I'll do.
Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry, I have that information. I went and checked my notes, so don't worry, it won't take too long. So, from what I could see in the reports and the notes, those with high mana levels do get a lot worse. Actually, for some reason, it seems like they're drawing Blackburn towards them. We've also, those treating it, also have noticed pools of mana in the body, and you can see on the skin where those are due to severe injection of Blackburn in those locations, seeming like it's drawn to the pools of mana. Did you want the beastkin information? I know your friend wanted that, but I don't know if you wanted that as well.
No, I think I'm good on that one. Beastkin are inherently magical, but most of them are anyways. So it would make sense if more Beastkin are.
I guess I'll share it anyways. There are several cases of very severe cases for beastkin. Prominently, it's been for wild, though. Specifically, animals turned into beastkin, from what I've been seeing in our reports.
Sounds about. This is very useful. Thank you.
No worries. I will probably share both of those tidbits to your friend as well, just so then she's also informed. Sorry for interrupting.
You're fine.
Well, have a good evening. I'll have a bow on this model. I don't have the book. Oh, I'm assuming that's where the hot springs are, so.
jailer.
Just about to confirm I did see who I thought I saw, so.
We are safe over here. This was a good choice.
Yeah.
You're what? How's the egg sprout?
You what?
It was delicious.
I don't.
Are you sure you're safe?
Done yet?
Like a swarm of sharks.
No.
They're encircled.
No. I feel like you're starting a fight that Big Sprout can win.
Oh,
No, let's not do that. No, don't. Why'd you even
Sprout-
say that? Don't give her that thought.
No. Don't
Are you
be
squaring up right now?
Yes?
We're not fighting. We're splashing water. We're playing.
The Well, I don't know how long they're gonna be in there, so we'll. Don't change your clothes.
More not wanting to get in the water with other people. In Celasta, water's quite a sacred thing, so for a member of the Church of Itris to be in close proximity to another person in water is typically a sign of marriage or closeness.
Interesting thing. There are other pools, but I suppose if that's still is considered too close, then is it also just seeing you in?
Bit of both.
Fair enough.
That's what I thought.
I don't have a
Please come
change of
over.
clothes prepared, so I can't.
Understandable.
Maybe. I think I saw who I needed to talk to in there, but I can't necessarily reach them.
Just yell out, see if they're here.
They're relaxing. I'd rather not, interrupt their relaxation with such information. It can wait until they're done. Are you gonna say something?
I was gonna ask, were you in the library? You seem familiar. from Rivendell? Is this actually the same person, or is it a different one? No, different person. Okay. Never mind, I didn't say anything.
You have a lot of sisters, but I don't know.
That's understandable. Must just have one of these familiar faces.
I am Varel, by the way.
I'm Jackalix, but just call me Jay.
Oh, nice to meet you.
And you.
Perhaps you... Alright. What did you say?
About...
somebody that you thought seemed like myself? What was the location again?
Oh, Rivendell.
That's the Magic Academies.
Yeah.
One of my sisters goes there. I am
Better
the
be mine.
unfortunate one that doesn't have magic.
Oh well. It doesn't have magic though, is that... just you never trained with it, or some kind of difficulty with your mana organ? Your mana pool?
He just never couldn't really do nothing. I'd never really looked into it.
That's understandable.
I tried, nothing happened, so one of few in the family. All the others can throw spells and all sorts of stuff.
Each of our strengths. I'm sure you've got something else to make up for it.
I know how to poison them.
It's just... Well, like I said, everyone has their strengths. Each of us have a different method.
I was joking,
to
but
reach our
I mean,
fortunes.
technically, no, also not. I am at least one of few that is into does alchemy prominently. There's a few that do both alchemy and magic, but they're not as good as alchemy as I myself. But that's obvious because they have magic.
Understandable. Seems like they're having fun at least.
Mine sounds good. Considering everything going on.
Considering everything that's going to be happening tomorrow, probably.
Is that when they're planning to do the thing? Ceremony, I think they
Imply
kept
something.
saying?
I'm unsure. I'm not sure if they want to do it tomorrow or the day after, but... either way, I'm... nervous.
Best of luck to those going, I suppose. I can't fight, so, or do magic, so can't help. I could throw bottles of acid at things.
That's still pretty helpful. That's up to you. Not everyone is born to fight. That's not everybody's... not everybody's path has to involve fighting.
Most of my sisters aren't really fighters. They prefer helping people. I don't know, I guess it's kind of in the family. There's a few of us that can, but...
Yeah.
The problem really, the most we can do is maybe heal you wrong, rub poison ivy on your pillow, throw a bottle of acid in your face. And then run away.
Yes, you said that before, but you know how to poison, yes.
I guess poison too, but that's not exactly a quick remedy.
Fair.
I mean, I guess we all always, for some reason, our father was very adamant in teaching us to kick people between the legs.
I mean, yes, it's a good skill to have, but sure.
I mean, it works on everybody other than those with armor right there. So then that just hurts our shin.
Yeah.
I haven't had to yet, so.
Enjoy it while you can.
Hopefully I'll never have to, and I can just stick with mixing powders and concoctions.
Yeah.
I am quite content here, so I'm not going to be as well-traveled as you or my sisters. I think I got a letter from one of my sisters. She joined up with this cave explorer. She was trapped with...
How the fuck did they get down there without
I mean, just walk on the rocks, I guess? Yeah.
Okay, sure. Oh, this isn't deep. Never mind. That would make sense.
It's for sitting, not swimming. If you want to swim, there's an ocean right there. It's a little cold, though.
No, I think I'll be fine. I don't actually know how to swim, so...
Fair enough.
Courtesy of living in a walled city in the middle of the desert.
Quite fair. Silly question, but I'm assuming that your whole tradition doesn't count when you're, like, on a boat and you fall off or something. And somebody jumps in and rescues you.
Obviously not.
You don't have to, like,
It's more of just
marry
like
that person. Okay, good.
No, it's more like just stepping into water with the intent to, you know, relax. It's kind of like a social thing.
Okay.
Like if you...
I just wanted to...
If you gave someone a kiss on the cheek and that's like a sign that you might be partners or at the very least very close friends. If you were to step into water with somebody, at the very least, I'm unsure of how it might be for other people from Celesta, but as a disciple of the Church of Itris, what that would mean for me is essentially a form of ceremony to show that I'm married to somebody.
Or wanting to.
Yeah, either way.
Well, I'm sure that day will come sometime.
At the moment, I've got more pressing concerns.
True, most people do, but that's still not going to stop me from wishing you the best.
Thanks.
The world collapsing has to stop eventually, so...
How much do you know about what's going on?
And either it won't be our issue anymore. I've kind of been focused on a plague, so...
I was gonna say, like, I don't know how... I suppose common knowledge about world problems are. Sorry.
I'm sure it's been stated, but I've been, like I said, focused on a plague, so... I've been focused on the issues in front of me, than where I don't really care. I mean, yeah, it's the world, and if it ends, oh, I'm gone, but at that point, then it's not really my problem anymore.
It was more like, I don't know if most people know that the world's ending.
when isn't.
Anyway.
I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
My belief is how I view life and how I like to try to have people, not just,
Is that just a giant
it's a
bird?
fat chicken, don't worry about it. It's probably a chicken. It's got a long beak, so I don't care. But yeah, what I like to believe in and what I feel most people should is that, yes, frankly, if
Better
the
not try to
world
kick
ends,
water
then
onto us.
it's not exactly our problem anymore. I will throw acid in your eyes. I don't like getting wet. Unless it is bathing. Or swimming. Or on purpose.
Weird bird.
Pretty. But yeah, so... Yeah, I just believe in it. Keep going like things are not going to horribly end, and if everything ends, then it's not exactly a problem anymore. So, what's the point in dwelling on something that you can't exactly, control?
Yeah.
And the fact that, things could possibly end is just another reason to live life day by day and try and live it as fully as you can. Because if you're always going, well, the world's ending, I just shouldn't bother, then you're kind of just gonna be that old woman yelling at people.
And that's why I've kind of joined up with this lot. Because I want to be able to do something about it.
Fair enough. Surprise me if one of my sisters ends up doing the same. But my place is here, even if everything works out with whatever your plans are from what somebody's told me, and we do get a cure, it's not like it's just going to vanish overnight. I'm going to be very busy for a very long time.
Yeah. And at the very least, there is going to be there's going to be a need to turn these plants into cures anyway.
And thus I'll be very busy for a very long time.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling that there will always be a need, and even if it's not for Blackburn, I'm sure the part will be able to cure other things too, so...
At the very least.
At least I have
alchemists
job
will never
security.
Disappear. Yeah. Sorry, my cat is meowing at me. As long as people get sick, you'll still be needed, so I don't think you've got anything to worry about.
Yeah, well, I mean, the only thing I have to worry about is not having a day off.
Understandable.
Which, I mean, I suppose is kind of a good thing if I'm treating a plague, but at the same time...
You do what you can.
It's how I live. I do my best when I can. And I live life best I can.
Yeah.
It's how I was raised. don't let things get you down.
Yeah.
It's always a silver lining in everything, as my parents always said. One can say the silver lining in this whole Blackburn issue is if this medicine is what it ends up being, it'll be a fantastical medicine. That can probably cure more than just Blackburn, so I mean, silver lining.
Who knows? I'm doubtful, considering it's a magical creation designed, from my understanding, to cure Blackburn. Typically a lot of magic is about visualization, and for me personally, I'm able to feel my magic, although I cast a bit differently to most people. But in order to cast something, you need to be able to see what you want to do. It's about what you try to do.
So, here's the thing in regards to what we've noticed. This is information I've shared with those involved with the whole assisting us with dealing with Blackburn, is that from what we could tell, the cure or solution, whichever you want to say, to Blackburn, what we've had most success with is a combination or a relationship, coexistence, co-working, however you wish to describe it, of magic and alchemy. So, and from what I've been recently told in regards to this whole plant alu that you are all going to be trying to get, and the specific type that you're aiming to get, it is, from how it was described, it's a plant that is infused with mana, magic, however you wish to describe it. And a plant that is already used in medical, alchemical solutions. So now you're taking an already alchemical ingredient, infusing it with mana, and then from just what I am picturing of how to use it, obviously combining it with other ingredients to form a cure, and thus the cure is semi-magical and semi-alchemical. So I don't know, like I said, I'm not magical, so I'm just assuming that with you saying that magic is very, how to describe it, image-based or intent.
Yeah, a bit of both.
So, I think that's more, I'm assuming, towards casting magic more than just a plant that was sucked up mana. There's really no intent there.
It's an interesting topic because
also
most things don't have mana in them. Because the way, to my understanding, the way mana works is that it's really only found in people, in the mana pool. I don't know of many different sources of mana in the world.
Well, from what I'm understanding, this plant is coming from a different realm, so
who knows? I'm at this point I'm just talking bullshit because I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're fine. I just feel like, I mean, if you look at all medicine, it isn't, so obviously medicine is created for very specific situations, very specific illnesses and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean that that's just all they're used for. There is numerous medicines and alchemical mixtures that were made specifically to deal one thing, but they're used for a multitude of other things as well. So, can't necessarily say that
Something like
that is specifically being developed for Blackburn isn't going to be a potent solution to the other variants of Blackburn. Or other illnesses.
Yeah. I see what you mean, like trying to use, say, comfrey as a way to soothe cuts. It also just so happens to be very good for soothing burns, just as a complete example.
Exactly. There's plants that are used for helping heal burns that, surprisingly are good for just keeping your skin nice, or dealing, helping actually with cuts as well, or just burn from the sun, or, just a cooling reagent.
Yeah.
So, some
anyway,
medicines, they have a wide variety of uses, specifically in... I'm just blabbing now. Sorry, I ramble.
I was going to say, if you check in the shack just there, that's where we did the ritual to create the artifacts. And when we completed the ritual, it sprouted a number of almost like vines from the ground. If you wanted to potentially have a look under the floorboards, there might be some left if you wanted to have a look at them.
Were the vines just burned or thrown out?
Myself and Sid burned and threw out a majority, but we didn't get under the floorboards.
Which one? That one?
Just the shack right here. It was quite a big ritual circle in the middle of the shack. Because
Okay.
they
When
were
did you do
made
this?
Here, maybe a few hours ago, earlier in the day.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you just got here. How did you? Okay. I'm glad nobody
No, we
saw you.
did it
I think
when-
the guards
when we
wouldn't
got here.
exactly appreciate a magic circle in the middle of the city.
It was maybe earlier in the morning, perhaps. Shortly after we arrived.
Honey, well, if it was this one right here, I'll sneak up in the dead of night and pry the boards up. I don't think the hot spring order would appreciate me tearing their floorboards up.
Understandable.
That's why now just bribe the guards if I get stopped by one. It's amazing what a free sample of ointment will do.
I see. Okay, my cat is crying at me. I'm gonna go.
Well, if
feed
you're
it.
looking for anybody specific,
Oh, Hi.
Hi. Sorry, am I interrupting?
No. I was about to go and feed my cat.
they have a feline on the mind that they need to go contend with.
Yep,
And
it's,
I was just gonna
in the-
say, if
in
you're
the
looking for
metaphysical
anybody
sense.
specific, most people are in there.
Yeah.
I hear that. There's a lot of people.
I'm just waiting for
You were
one
in the
individual in
nothing, weren't
particular.
you? Are you like with them or the Kalypsia?
I think Kalypsia.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not with the nothing.
Jay.
I'm assuming you're
first,
the
but you
people
can
of
call me
Kalypsia.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to put it.
I just want to say that because there's a few people that are like, don't say that you are Kalypsia because it'll cause a whole issue. And
Why?
Because if apparent, which I can kind of understand where she's coming from, because if you start saying that you are a group named Kalypsia, those that are say that they are from or of Kalypsia could very easily get you into trouble. Because technically you are representatives of this location by saying you are Kalypsia.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's about it.
So, I just simply stated, I mean, I've referred to you all, the people of Kalypsia, because you are people of Kalypsia. You're not representing them, you're just from there. Anyways. Yeah, you could probably walk along the rocks if you're wanting to go yell at anybody specific.
No, I'm okay staying out of the water. I'd rather not get too close.
Same, yeah, understandable. I don't exactly prepare a change of clothes.
No, I didn't get your name, sorry.
All I have is a book.
Eka. I think you may have said yours. In one ear, out the other.
Jay.
I get that completely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes we just get that way. I get it.
I've spoken with customers where they've told me their name, and then about 3 words later, I have already forgotten it.
Something about dealing with just a lot of them at once. Or just a lot of on your mind. Anyway, so you're, Leto's partner?
Yeah.
Right. Do you know about his kind of reputation?
Vaguely, yes.
Oh boy.
You know, he
Feel there's more to this story.
hits on people all the time.
I know.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, we had a...
Which one is that?
Leto's the, guardian, I believe? Angel wings on the back.
Huh? He was staring at me for some reason earlier. It just, like, stopped and stared at me for, like, a good minute.
That's probably the whole hitting on you part, I'm guessing.
Creepily staring at me from the other side of a person I'm talking to? I guess it could be considered flirty, I suppose. Oh, hello. Hello again, I suppose.
Fair enough.
We'll make you an honorary girl, it's fine. Do shades have genders?
If you'd like, I can change my shape to appease this better.
I guess they. Yeah, that's up to you.
I like this form.
Keep it. That's okay. Well, you're an honorary girl.
Do you want me to fit you a chair from inside? Would that be more comfortable?
No, it's okay. I appreciate it, though.
If you'd like, I could turn into a chair, but that might be weird.
That would be very weird.
Yes, that would be an interesting conversation. Hi, let me turn. I mean, I guess that's one way you start a conversation.
Yeah.
Is that
I could be.
Starting to conversation.
I mean, it definitely would start a conversation.
It could also be a bad pickup line.
Yeah,
Very, very bad pickup line. That would.
my
probably
brain has
work
made it
once in a
worse.
million
Need a
years.
chair. Because you can sit on me.
That is the worst that I was thinking exactly, actually.
Pretty bad. I'll tell you what, if that does ever work on anybody, let me know because I want to know.
I have no reason to use pickup lines, so.
If for whatever reason you decide to use it, I would love to know.
Let's just randomly say it from a dark corner.
I could
That would be pretty funny.
with it. Actually, that's a good conversation. How do you not scare people?
That's a trick question.
How do you not scare people?
I've been told the way I enter conversations is alarming, to say the least.
Just kind of appear.
Yeah, Orpheus does that.
I do need to stay in the dark, and most people tend to have conversations in the middle of lit areas.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily something you can control when you're wishing to join a conversation. And the only shadow is to use is the one being emitted from somebody.
Additionally, I've been told if I make my presence known by speaking, it is alarming. But if I sit there silently and they turn around and find me,
It is alarming.
it is alarming.
Yeah, there's no winning when it comes to people. Yeah. At that point, it's just if somebody complains, you go, well, unfortunately, every method that people have said is alarming, so pick your poison. I can't necessarily help but, appear where I can.
I don't usually use poisons.
That's the figure of speech.
See,
It's like since all of the methods that they say is better or worse, or all the versions of you entering a conversation that you've tried have all been alarming, technically each version could be considered poison. So it's since none of them are good in anybody's eyes, then it's, well, pick your poison. Which one do you prefer? Because those are your only options.
I was gonna say this kind of sounds like a poison store thing, but then I realized that's just a bar.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's where it came from. Is a tavern or a bar. It's like pick your poison, pick your alcohol.
Oh, they're talking about poison now.
The poison conversation is spreading. It's like a plague.
It's like a poison.
I was just about to say that. The poison conversation is spreading like poison.
But that doesn't really spread unless you do it intentionally. Which...
Or it's
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. Poison turned into a powder and then thrown into the air. I agree.
How you doing, Eka?
I agree with that reaction.
Fine enough.
Come on, get up. Don't mind me.
Just listening to all of the conversations.
Your tail's sticking to you?
Somewhere nearby.
Yeah, imagine.
Fair enough.
It's fine, you get exercise getting out of the hot spring.
I don't know why you all just don't teleport. It's way easier.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, not many people can, and I can't do magic. So the only teleporting I can do is somebody throwing me off a cliff. At first I'm at the top, and then I'm at the bottom.
Yeah, that's just falling.
Unless you were like thrown into a portal and ended up at the bottom of the cliff. Is that teleporting?
Or you fall really,
I
really,
am, I
really,
suppose.
really fast.
I mean, how does teleporting work? Because if it goes fast enough, is that teleporting?
Perhaps.
I suppose it's also a matter of perspective.
I don't know, it's magic goop.
All I do is melt with a shadow, and then unmelt in a different shadow. Like I'm about to do to follow Akane.
Have fun.
Good luck, don't forget the line.
All good?
Hello. Yeah. Are you all good?
Yeah. I'm just kind of relaxing.
Fair, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice view, and you know it's nice. It's hot, protects you from the cold. Well, have a good night. Sleep well.
It is a hot spring.
It sure is.
How would hope a hot spring protects you from the cold?
Then I remember. Oh, you're standing. Okay, that makes sense. Did you say something to me? She didn't. She was looking at me and then she said something.
If you want, I can be taller next
Have a good evening. Have a good evening, Kelly. I hope everything went alright with that other facility.
It was fun.
Alright. If you need help with anything, you tell me. Alright. Have a good night.
All right.
I think I'm gonna go for a walk before I retire. It's been a long time.
I'd best be off. Get some sleep before the ritual or whatever.
Best of luck. Have good sleep.
Thank you. Same to the both of you. Take care. And fortune guide you.
No, best of luck. I'm probably gonna head off home to share the information later.
Hope you get the opportunity.
Hopefully. Well, pleasure meeting you. Stay safe.
Before you go, I didn't get your name.
It is Varel.
Farewell. Okay. Have a good night.
You as well. Okay. Enjoy the springs. If you brought a change of clothes, I suppose.
Keep my distance, maybe walk on the rocks.
That's kind of what I did. Yeah, I'm not staying. I think I'm gonna pop over to Orlando. She's just still sitting there, so I ain't gonna sit here and wait.
Frankly, I'm not even gonna walk all the way back there, so. What the fuck? We'll pop by Orlando quick, and then I think we'll pop by Iron Grip. I am hungry. I need to eat. So we'll see who's here. Oh, everybody's popping. Okay.
I love your chat said, hey, we're gonna change your settings where you can't see anyone's avatars and you have to manually click on each person's avatar to make them visible.
It's always fun.
Why is there Roblox characters going around? What's going on?
I have no clue. I'm assuming everybody's going over to the Poke Center thingamajig.
Correct.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, then I guess I'll go take a peek. Oh, I guess no Orlando.
FPS in this world. Oh wait, I'm at 36, which is pretty good. You know, just oh my god, I got 40. I got 40.
My PC is violently overpowered for this game.
So my PC would, but it train's already got on my ass about this.
You haven't touched your shit in 6 years.
That is true.
It hasn't been cleaned in 6 years.
I'm pretty sure Philly knows where Iron Grip is. I think she's been given information.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Oh god, what the fuck? Yeah, no fucking music. Okay. The frames here are shit.
I'm guessing walls don't really get in your
Hello,
way,
how can we help you?
Oh, I'm visiting, I suppose. I don't know what you can help me with.
Practically everything except for magic.
Understandable. If
My
you
first time here.
want, oh, okay. Well, welcome to the Frontiers. Let's say an aligned plane of the Iron Grip. If you are curious where everyone else is gathered at the moment, there is a class happening that is mentioning about the Forbidden Lands. Basically, new territory we will be heading to soon. But we're just waiting for the debrief before announcing slots available for both sides of researchers and hunters to explore these new territory. It's it's the top right where and there goes the head of the owner of the guild.
Now.
Are you gonna go to class
Howdy.
too?
I suppose
Some of the
class
moderators.
two.
Pardon?
Some of the moderators.
Oh no, I'm just walking out because I'm not needed in that class. He would debrief on me on everything after the class is over.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just talking to this one because this is their first time here, and I already mentioned about if they're interested, they're more than welcome to hear out the class, etc. And I can
We have
tell them
a-
certain stuff they haven't seen yet from the Frontiers.
We're currently investigating a new area within our territory. If you hadn't read on the pamphlets, or if you don't know what this place is, this is a Hunters Guild. You look into the establishment of the balance of the wilds here, so making sure that the wilds are constantly in this ever-changing balance of the predators and the wilds kind of being focused in that straight line. The hunters are what essentially go and restore this sort of balance per se. We are currently investigating what is to be sort of a new location that we thought that was forbidden to go to for many, many years because, honest to God, we don't have much permission to go there post immediately. So this class is to, inform people if they're interested. So you're more than welcome to go in and at least listen in. There's plenty of hunters in there that are, or at least there's one hunter in there speaking about what is to come. But up to you.
I've spoken with a few people I've mentioned here.
keep getting her name wrong. And I can't quite remember her race. Dragon something? But her name's Cyphrus? Cyph something. Glasses, clawed feet. She's a, researcher? And I forget the other term.
Oh, yeah. No, it's. I think it's Cipher, if I remember. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a Wyverian.
Sifa, by the way. I got that name wrong.
Sifa?
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? Sifa?
We're very familiar with Sifa. She's actually one of the researchers here. Yes.
I've been speaking with her in regards to mutual research and combining things from here and magic, because I'm curious how they might interact. Yeah, I remember her explaining a good way to remember is cipher, so there's so many variants that I could go off of with cipher. So, Sifa. Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna make my rounds again.
No
Thank
worries.
you,
Of course.
and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you very much.
I'm very rude. My name is Aries.
Falira. I think we've met before. At least a while ago.
You-
Something in regards to lightning bugs.
A pleasure.
Or plants. It was either bugs or plants, because I do both. So, Falira the lightning spirit. I think we spoke in Orlando some time ago. I looked a little different. But anyway.
It's starting to come to me, actually. Welcome back. I'm happy to see you again.
No worries. I won't keep you. I'll go.
That's right, we do.
Oh, excellent.
Just to check, I am free to become incorporeal to move around, right?
That's fine. The only thing we don't allow is portals, because portals have a negative flashback in our world. So if you can avoid that, that'd be wonderful. Yep.
Usually travel through shrines, so it's not necessarily portals, but yeah, fair enough. Right, Thank you. And thank you as well.
We are having a class downstairs, so
Ready? Onwards.
sitting at desks and listening to a big guy on stage. So
Excellent.
if you're not into classes.
The second one that I have myself seen, a very aggressive and usually punching attack, called Alahara. These are geniuses. There's usually one big one, or smaller ones following. Hunt a group. They are standing
branch. Okay. Where the fuck is the arena? Through there?
Prehistoric, ancient, like none other, like no other place has yet seen full modern. What do you think? What are you going to expect me that I'm going to know a fish though that has short-term memory loss? Hello.
Oh, if you're wondering where
like most of you, I cannot fly. I'm a bit too fat and old.
Okay, that's all for me.
Frederick? Any other? Oh, it's Frederick.
Yes. Have any fulgur bugs or similar species been discovered in the area during such a lightning storm or in the presence of the apex?
Negative.
Oh, let's not using footballs.
I mentioned Sinogre because it is one of the most known thunder lion monsters. There might be others. I do not know if it's the same that we've seen or a new one. I've seen multiple new creatures. Glimpses of a few. I've only seen two in person. The frog and the Balaharas. Anyone else? Oryx, then
Cody. Oh, his name's Cody.
Cody. My name's Cody.
Yeah. What does the water situation look like out there?
See, supposedly there's an arena, but
Would you like?
Stand up.
I'm assuming this is to the arena. It's the only path that. Hey, I'll slow my fucking move here.
feel like I move as slow as a snail. Like, there's an arena somewhere. Somewhere is an arena. Where? Who knows? That's probably where I will find Salvia. Yeah, I ain't fucking walking that far. Oh. Who the fuck is she then? What the fuck?
If I can learn further, just giant squid
Time
beasts.
land is the windward plain? Is it flatland or hilly?
Octopi, whichever one.
Desert, grassland, and storm.
Savannah.
That's how I can describe it.
Okay, keep that in mind.
I had another thing and I forgot it once again. Multiple. I cannot give you a number. I do not know. That is Fabia's records, not mine. I fucking forgot the thing I was about to say.
Oh,
They gave us the details of that.
that's not good.
It's okay.
Calm down, Calvin.
What the fuck is Calvin doing?
Sorry, it's Vic. Hi.
Oh, my friend, Fabius is leading this.
Well,
I
what
am
happened?
not. I am only here as representative of Fabius. So are you most of the time when it comes to this. Calvin wants to kill me. I get it. I'm not I'm too old for this age.
Oh.
Kill
Yeah, wait, what?
I'm too old for this age. Age as in time, not me. Remember, I come from the frontiers and I've been hunting for more than 40 years.
That's a bit rude.
That was quite insulting and funny, little thing.
I was thinking, feeling someone wants to sell me something.
Thank you goes to my head. I also
What? Oh, does schizophrenia strike this early?
What's that?
Schizophrenia in the middle of a
You look very familiar to me. You got a haircut?
I can see that being fully functional.
No, the facelift too. Everything left. Is that you, Miss Fell?
Yes.
You can change your face and you can change your body, but I'd recognize that as a never. Yes, details. It's so good to see you. How have you been?
Been doing pretty good.
I've been training my tootsies off.
I could sense you somewhere. I couldn't find you.
I came to. I was talking with a couple of the people over in the other sparring arena about the whole bioenergy thing. I wanted to come see you at the Vicarium the other day, but you weren't working.
My apologies. My apologies, but people are trying to pay attention to the lessons. If you're going to have a conversation, please move away further.
Or do that? I don't know.
Kind of interested in this too.
If I may ask.
We don't know if the family is alive, but we will do our best to get CERN back to its
See you
family.
around.
Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood?
Hey, I understood.
Hopefully we start quick.
Yes.
Sorry, sir.
You said they were running away from it. Is there a possibility you got a glimpse of its appearance?
They did, but they don't remember.
Sounds a spirit.
Yes, they have nightmares of Lucretia, but we don't know the specifications of anything, not even its color, like I said. Any questions before I continue to the next part? 5, 4, 3.
You have a question right there.
Yes. I am a great sword user. I'm a hunter, not a fighter. Fighters are people with a steeple.
He's a hunter. He's been hunting for 40 years.
He knows the difference.
I don't know.
2,
I got my eye on you. Okay.
calm down. The mission briefing will begin. We have discovered a man camp, like I said. Your objective today, pick up as many resources as you can to put it on Sandscape. CERN and Cypress will be accompanying you. I need at least 8 to be on the Sandscape and make sure none of the monsters of this new area attack it and destroy it. We have different supplies like water, juices, food, and more. Yes.
In terms of researchers, does that contribute as well to the count, or is this for like hunters specific, 8 hunters?
Calvin, what would be the best?
Well, considering me still pulling out sand in places where sand shouldn't be, probably around 8.
Do you want to consider handlers for researchers as people as well, or no?
Probably consider that, because the more weight means more drag, means more cases of us attracting something like nibble scarf, and I'm not going to be a bug sticky from my man. I am not going to bring nibble scarf out that way. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Again, so we haven't gotten any info that nibble scarf is in the area yet. We've taken very little money.
Pack it on with a bunch of us
First, I want Guardians
It's a strange element of the
wanting to go. I need a leader. Up front. Those who want to go.
I need to.
Not
I need to
every
go.
Guardian got it.
Yeah.
I need to go, considering it's my job.
Right there.
We're choosing Guardians for right now, that way we have
You wanna slip out of here?
Please step up.
Let me know.
I would like to.
Guys,
guys,
You don't talk about the mission.
considering,
Ears up.
right.
If you are speaking to Calvin about my selection, he has no jurisdiction of what selection I pick. You all want to go. That one here.
Hold on. Before
At least for the main group, I need a few. At least one.
I actually would recommend either Cyprian or Frederica.
Yes, Frederick is not there.
I'd recommend one of those two out of all of us. I'm still in recovery, but I'm here in case needed. And the rest of us have at least had our fill as of late. And we need at least one of the two guardians to be going to a new zone. Throw Carnage and Kaminari in that lot. Frederick and Cyprian specialize in open areas, depending on how this layout goes, if I'm not mistaken. Carnage.
Then I will take a step back.
Yesterday was a well, not for independent of all.
If I also may recommend Silver, entering unknown lands. Primarily Neko lead as a guardian would probably be the best jurisdiction.
We are selecting guardians to be leaders of the mission. Open.
I'm a guardian.
Not that type of guardian.
Yes, sir. The rest, please go back. Now, we need 6 more. Raise your hand.
Might be a good thing for with Frederick being impatient, Savannah. Best combination of that.
You primarily need hunters, so there's no point in me wanting to go
I know
along.
you wanted to go.
I did it.
But we need them to get experience.
Excuse me.
Oh, take a
Researchers might actually be the better call as we're generally able to explore the area as well, potentially
But
causing
I
less
need to sign
starving.
up to be officially a researcher. Yeah.
No.
I'll have to do that next time.
We can at least take a look.
If I come along then?
Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to be in the front.
We'll speak on it sometime, perhaps.
So you're gonna be able to see
Sure, I'll be on standby. Forward. Before I continue,
Welcome back.
you might be head of the researcher, but
You don't want to go somewhere?
not in jurisdiction of multiple things. You are going on the mission, but understand that you do not force yourself on the mission, no matter your position.
At the very December we can talk and chat and hang out. Even if that's just 5 feet over. I haven't seen you in the odd man. What's with the facelift?
I'm assuming it's various things, but prominently it's probably this.
Eh? A stick with a bunch of gummies? Aye.
This is an ancient staff, thank you.
Okay, yeah. It's ancient. Go on.
It's the staff of true elements. It's got 10 elemental crystals in it.
That's cool. Do they do anything exciting or do they just like look good?
Well, since they're elemental crystals, they obviously, do something. But I've been working on it for the past 2-3 years, filling each crystal.
Congratulations on finally finishing.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it was a combination of that, and then recently I was getting a lot of offerings to the shrine, so I ended up
I get it.
with a new tail.
Mm.
Hello, little one.
I've been training with my teacher, Miss Bayonetta. She says that eventually I'll finish up basic Umbra and Witch training and be able to finish it all up. And when I do, I'll be able to get my first demon arms.
Oh, jeez. Your first? Are there many?
I don't know. They said that they can be made out of powerful demons. Literally beat them up and shoehorn them into the shape of weapons. Which I think's pretty metal. I recognize that. Aren't you the one that was hanging out with black hair, Blake?
Sounds about right. Yeah.
I saw
Changes hair color sometimes.
It's good. Mm.
Yeah, Blake.
Can't decide on black or white or blue.
Mm.
It's okay. The dichromatic scheme really suits them. Hey,
Blake, Rose, you've seen a pink spirit. Yeah.
Hmm? I haven't seen any pink spirits.
I'm not sure where all you've been, so... Prominently,
I've been busy. I've been busy training. I've been footsing katsutsi. Fighting my butt off.
Fair enough. I've been busy researching and building, I suppose. I was building the shrine, and then building the onsen, and now I'm maintaining the onsen, and maintaining the shrine, and then doing plans for future expansions, and...
I've always become more comfortable on the floor than I ever have in a chair.
You could have pulled the chair over, woman.
I've always felt more comfortable on the hard earth than I did in the chair. You poke me again with that finger, it's going to get bit.
Yes.
I can't read. I can't read from this angle.
Yeah.
I'll just scoot over here.
I felt like I needed to... It was about time that I regained what I lost in a way. I had my own shrine before I ended up at the onsen with Rose, so I kind of, ever since, I always sort of felt like I was just sort of a bum they picked up. So I know they don't see it that way, but after a while, I just feel like probably best that I try and regrow my roots, as it were.
I've made some good progress in my own works.
Plus, it's safer for me. I want to get into item creation.
Speak of the devil, hi Blake.
You look amazing.
I know,
I can't
right?
stay long. I've been selected to go, but...
Congratulations.
Oh, congrats.
What is your name with the hair, sword?
See, I can also do more funny things.
Yeah, like wave around the stick with a bunch of boomies on it.
Is this the staff?
Yes, I'm missing a few. If you could get them for me. Meet me outside.
That's... Okay, I gotta go. Do you want to come with?
Yes,
I can put you in the hair. I gotta go now. Oh. Oh, really? Very well.
Okay.
Take care then.
Stay safe.
We gotta go.
Good luck. Cutie pie alert. Cutie pie alert. Do you want some jerky? Here you go. Here you go. Just for you. I missed you. I hope you've been well. Good puppy. The creatures around here are so friendly.
Hmm.
I think the blacksmith has a crush on me.
Which one? I don't know who's the blacksmith.
Kinda pinky purple looking, funny, I think silver hair.
Pinky purple.
What is it with women who are made of bright primary colors and falling in love with me?
Are they currently here?
They were. I don't know where they got up to, but I'd be able to pick them out the crowd if I saw them.
Hard to say. You are a very lovable person.
I've thought about going, but it would seem fate has other plans for me. Primarily, my controller's just died, so I should probably slip out.
I'm glad I was able to catch you at least for a little bit. I've missed you.
Aye, of course. I miss you too.
Stop by the onsen sometime soon, if you can.
Well, in between training, yeah. I'll see if I can swing by just for you. Miss Bayonetta says it won't work if I don't have a very strong inner core. So
It's not gonna work
that's
if
what
you
I'm doing.
pass out from exhaustion.
I've already done that a few times. Hi!
I'll use it.
It's okay. You hit me with the funny stick?
No, I'll do something.
The stick of truth?
You taste lime.
Yeah. Alright, I'm scared of it. I'm going to go. I'm going to run off
Get
away
some
from it.
rest.
Come better.
Come visit.
I'll do it. Of course. You're welcome to come swing by my place.
I'll have to.
Sensei, no use. Hey! Blush.
Stay safe.
I'll consider it. If you see Mr. Christopher around, tell him I said hi. I'm still working on how to get the bioenergy out of me. It's a long story. I'll tell you over the comms.
Yeah, you can tell me sometime.
Sensei,
Go rest.
I'm going before my other hand fails me.
How have you been doing, little one? I see you're out and about. Yeah. You're getting up in the mischief. Not much. Very much so, yes. I'm gonna be... Now that I have a shrine, I have space. That is my own. So, now that I have space that I don't have to worry about cluttering and what have you, I'm gonna get into item creation, specifically magic items. I have some ideas. Oh, very nice. What do you think about a ring of... Oh, what was it? Hold on. What was it again? I want to get the name right. Ah, there it is. Okay. What do you think about Ring of Water Talking? It is for those, basically it's a ring for those moments when you need to know the lake's life story. It's a ring of water talking for you to talk to water. See, people will think it is for talking underwater. We'll find out. I mean, there's water spirits, so I mean, technically. But we'll find out. I have a lot of fun little objects in mind. Well, the ring, the cloak of misplacement, the magical equivalent of putting your glasses on your head and forgetting where they are. Fun things like that. Utterly useless mostly, but fun. I am planning on actually making useful things too. I have an idea for, I think something Rose would enjoy. It's kind of based off of her. It's a deck of cards where you pull a card out and the weapon that is on that you can summon. It'd be called the deck of Major Arsenal. So that will be a long project because I'd have to create the card, enchant the card for the specific weapon, and then have a selection of them. But I feel like it would be pretty useful. I think people would find that rather handy. So. I can definitely speak with her when I get things up and going to see if she would like to help with the, actually useful things. I don't know if she'd, care too much for the silly things. I don't know. I mean, she might find interest in the campfire candle. It's, a candle infused with soothing magic and a comforting aroma reminiscent of a warm campfire. So, semi-useful, but... You want to be named after you? We all can't have a you. Well, like I said, we all can't have a you, so it's a little something that others can have. It's not as good as the original. But yeah, I have a wide range of different things that I'm looking at creating. And I'm gonna have to talk to a blacksmith for one of them. there's like a belt that's gonna be similar to the cards. So it's like over the period I've had various things. Well, it won't have cards. It'll probably have crystals. But over the years, I've just collected random ideas and whatnot of things to do. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need to get a workshop set up. And that's kind of what I'm currently working on, is getting materials and what have you. It's okay. I mean, it's just a phrase, really, so I mean, technically you can still use it. Unless you saying the word hurts you for some reason. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it would. Yeah, I'll have to speak with her once I get things going for things, and then eventually I'll probably take commissions for items and what have you. I'm sure the staff will probably help quite a bit as well with it, since it'll help me with the variety of elements that I'm going to be needing, so. Oh, make a slot in the workbench for it. I can put the staff in the workbench, yeah. And then I can work above it. That way everything is right there. Build? Oh. Sort of? I'm probably not gonna, chain it to a pedestal, but... Yeah, it was chained to the back side of an altar. But I'm not gonna chain it to an altar. I'm just gonna, make a slot in my workbench so I can take it back out. So then I can, have it. Well, there's this wonderful, amazing friend of mine where she has a wand and she chases people with it when she casts a spell or turns them into something else or makes them small. So now I can do the same. I just have a staff instead. It's a little better than pointing this at them, so. I mean, I did it earlier. Twice, actually. I made people taste lime. I should do Sour Patch Kids next time. Just the really sour ones. Try you? Do you want to see if you can taste lime? Lime. Really? I kind of figured. Possibly. I'm sure I could probably do something that would affect you, but... I mean, if I'm going to be doing something to another spirit, obviously, when the spirit hasn't necessarily tasted food, doing a food thing won't necessarily work. So I could make you feel a chill or something maybe, but... But at that point, I might as well just do it, you know? Small, cool breeze or something and just literally make you feel it. Maybe. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. It depends on how corporeal you are. True, thus you would be more susceptible to a cool breeze, technically. So, you'd probably feel it. I don't know ice magic, so... I'm getting there. Oh, I have the staff, so I can... it should be easy for me to learn at least the basics of the elements of the staff. So... should probably get to work on that. I don't really either, so... I'm not solid enough to necessarily feel temperature yet, I don't think. I suppose. Maybe if you focus on it. I'm not sure. Depends on the spirit, I suppose. I don't even know if lightning's susceptible to temperature change. True, yeah. Magic cold would probably be able to affect us. But, I mean, that's magic. Anything magical will affect us. Oh, fair enough. That kind of makes sense. I mean, it is magic snow, so... I'm probably gonna go head out. I have a few things to attend to, so... I'm sorry. It's been a long day, so you want a hood? It's nice to see you. You stay safe. Hopefully. I might pop around here more often, so. True. Yeah, I still need to check on plants there regularly, so. If anything, just poke me. Come, I don't know. Just pop by. Yeah, you stay safe. A what?
I mean, heck, I'm a guy, but I get mistaken for females.
Against people to get money from that's not so.
She said I might hop back to Kalypsia just to see what's going on, and then I think I'm gonna get off.
Oh, I think I'm probably just overall done. I'm fucking tired. I'm hungry. Ow, my pinky hurts. I'm surprised there's so many people here.
He's not gonna disappear in thin air. He told me he's gonna actually stand there. Part of me believes you because you just do that. Like you actually do that because you're insane.
Like I was actually just standing there for
I
like.
needed to talk to you about. I planned to do
I
some
didn't even know you were kind of there. We got to the like bridge and I turned and I was like, oh shit. I didn't even see that. It's so dark.
Mia finds the earthquake artifact.
I was wondering if you could see her eye
Do a
glow
staff
or
of
not.
20 million
Like,
earthquakes.
You know, yeah, I could see her eye
It makes
glow,
20
and
million
she
earthquakes happen
actually
at
got.
once.
She was like, oh, I actually
That
got
is
scared.
so
If there was a
specific.
character that would
Glowing
treat
eyes in the
that with
dark.
the appropriate amount of caution, Mia's gotta be on. Just
Yeah, I
walking
forgot
around
I
like she's
played
holding an
Vision,
active
so-
nuke.
I didn't realize how much I
Right
Is-
next to the seashell of summon 20 crabs.
Next session gonna be like mission right away, or is there gonna be time here?
No, we're gonna do one more session here and then
Okay.
next session.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because I need information for that. So.
I then opened my menu.
Yeah,
I was like,
it
what
was
is
like
that?
a
And I saw
relative.
you
That was
wrote
just an
he's
offhanded
dead.
question. So like, it's
Yeah.
not important to anything. So if it doesn't come up, it's totally fine.
She does have information. There's two
Yeah, I
bits more
heard
of
that you were
information.
looking for her, but I was like not wearing any clothes at the time, so I was like,
Yeah, no.
I'm probably not gonna wander around and find this girl.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, she saw you in the bath, and I sat up on the deck with a couple with
of cacti and whatever for a little bit, and they're like, okay, I don't know. I'll tell them next time.
It was also late enough that I'm like, I feel like you should get to be able to do whatever the hell you want at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have much of anything else to do, so I was just kind of vibing, so. Yeah, so. It's a fun information for next time. Take the boots.
For real.
You don't need them.
I would like to.
For real, is gone.
I think she would like.
Zoom. Alright, folks. So yeah, I'm just gonna fucking end. My head's actually starting to hurt. I'm gonna get some fucking food. Probably just warm up some casserole or soup or something. Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you all tomorrow for Meat Rack Redstone. Yeah, Meat Rack and Redstone. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.